He says, see that where you at, I can see you on the map. I'm in Paris with a knot, we take pictures on the cat. With her face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad, 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 bad. He says, see that where you at, I can see you on the map. I'm in NYC with night, getting food in Chinatown. With her face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat. I got euros on me, I got Chanel on me, I got kitchens on me, they got nothing on me. From sitting pretty, riding in the city, titties sitting pretty, flyers in the city. Only to JFK, I had nothing on the plane. I'm tired, it's getting late, I got too much on my plate. Take my homegirl, I'm back in town, I got out the hometown. It's about to go, don't get out your kid to shop around. Girl, my vanilla stick left, take a hit, take a hit. Get some cinnamon juice, take a sip, take a sip. Burn your pieces, burn your clothes, take a beat, take a beat. They love to hate, that's why they all on my dick. He says, see that where you at, I can see you on the map. I'm in Paris with a knot, we take pictures on the cat. With her face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad, 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 bad. He says, see that where you at, I can see you on the map. I'm in NYC with night, getting food in Chinatown. With her face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad face, ain't no cat, bad, 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 bad. I got euros on me, I got Chanel on me, I got kitchens on me, they got nothing on me. From sitting pretty, riding in the city, titties sitting pretty, flyers in the city.
Don't kill my spirit. I drove 40 minutes just to see if you're with it. Way past the limit. Not much to say, now I admit it. Collision through space and time. Only thing wasted is pride. Trying to collect my mind. Can't get my head around this
All right, we're back. I'm setting some stuff up here. Why does that look like that? What the fuck is going on? That's so weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna play Elite Dangerous today. Now that well, let me pop it open. Let's get in there. Okay. And a couple of other things to address before we get out here. Oh, and I guess, you know what? I'll do that so that you can see my overlay. But that's probably pretty tough to see on stream anyway, but oh well. It's meant to be a little unobtrusive. It's in the left side. Okay, so we're gonna play Elite Dangerous. And now that we did a little bit during the CG, and I made some money, and then I did the Territora event. Right now, I think they're busy with the Type 11, so there won't be anything local for for a little bit. So I was thinking, why don't I just ship out into deep space and finally do some exploration? That's the stuff I like to do when I was playing this game more regularly, and I wanted to try it again. Exobiology was not available when the last time I played. Odyssey was not out the last time I played. So, let's play. Let's go and explore. A couple of things as well. I'm using ED Copilot. I have Kovas Next. And I'm also using ED Exploration Buddy, I think is what it's called. And that's the UI you can see on the left side here. So yeah. So with that, let's put on some appropriate music. Oh, and the ED Copilot and Covest Next, I have a bunch of stuff turned on. If it gets annoying, I'll turn it off, but... We've got the Super Nintendo Star Trek game soundtrack. No. Let's see, where do we want to go?
Setting course for Celis Primus. We will reach our destination in 8 jumps.
So this is where we're at. I think... Maybe we go somewhere over here. It's pretty far. 9,500.
Setting course for Pro UZ, PH-Q C7-2. We will reach our destination in 301 jumps.
Okay. So here's the thing. So I'm just gonna kind of point in a direction and just go. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. And then we'll honk each system. I'll see, you know, who discovered it or whatever. And then eventually we'll start getting into some uncharted territory, literally. Okay. So let's launch.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander? Undocking sequence complete, Commander. ASC Archer is now clear of Privilov Keep and in normal space.
It's kind of annoying. It always goes on about limpets.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hyperspace jump sequence initiated, Commander. Frame shift drive charging at 100%. Jump to call 285 sector SIC B28-3 imminent.
Sorry. I'm gonna switch games.
Jump initiated.
I'm gonna switch the
Heading to
view.
call 285 sector SI-CB28-3. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route. We're now 300 jumps from Pro UZ, PH-Q C7-2.
Okay. I want to turn her voice down a little bit. Volume, we'll put that to 70.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay, that's better.
Voice level at 70%.
I guess, you know what, we could even go 75. A little higher.
Confirmed, Commander. Voice level at 75%.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then we can also change the things that she'll
Frameshift
comment
drive
on.
charging sequence underway, Commander. Preparing for hyperspace jump to call 285 sector YMZ C14-1.
4, 3,
Jumping to call 285 sector YM-C C14-1.
Limpet reminders
Affirmative,
off.
Commander. Limpet reminders will be disabled for all ships.
Yeah, come on. All right. Close call there. I was messing with the UI here. Now
fuel scaling complete.
I don't really like how that's set up. Kind of annoying.
Frameshift
I know you can't see it at the moment, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just tweak some of these settings.
Hyperspace jump preparation confirmed, Commander. Frame shift drive now fully charged and ready to engage for jump to call 359 sector KWVD 2-40-7.
3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to call 359 sector KW-VD 2-47.
Okay.
Fuel scoping.
Let's see. What do we got here? Void Walker. Also,
Fuel scoping
pull
complete.
this up. So what's the best way to see this? Discovery status, I guess. Um... Sorry, I'm just looking at some information here.
Affirmative, Commander. Affirmative, Commander.
To announce jump.
Confirmed, Commander. I will not
Okay.
announce the name of the next system we are jumping to.
Okay, we'll just leave this the way it is for now. And I'll change to this so you can get an idea of what I'm looking at. This is the Star Trek music from the Super Nintendo game, and I don't know who said that this was Star Trek. Like, this is weird. Let's see if we can tweak this. We can move this a little bit. I was like, I kind of want to see this, but it covers. Kind of covers the left side of the screen. Maybe I just do that. But then we can see here, like, what has been discovered and what hasn't. Complete, incomplete.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
Frame shift drive charging sequence confirmed, Commander. Jump to call 359 sector JWVD 2-30-9 imminent. Estimating 36 seconds to charge completion.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route. We're now 297 jumps from Pro UZ, PH-Q, C7-2.
Fuel scoping.
Okay. Now
Fuel
let's
scoping complete.
take a look here. Who do we got? Gormley, Goldfish 300, classic. does that mean? Oh, okay. Surface scan is unknown based on EDSM information. Gotcha.
Frameshift drive
All right.
charging.
Frameshift drive charging sequence confirmed, Commander. Preparing for hyperspace jump to next destination.
How do I turn that off? It's supposed. I don't think it's supposed to say when we're jumping.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Let's see. Alficus. Fallen Cipher. Denia? Is that what that says? Is that how you say that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging sequence confirmed, Commander. Preparing for hyperspace jump to call 359 sector TSFB 13-2.
See, it's not supposed to announce the name.
3, 2, 1.
Affirmative, Commander.
Of remaining jumps.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Oh. It's kind of helpful, actually.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. Fucking Star Trek TNG Futures Past soundtrack. I'm gonna put it out there. It officially sucks. So we're gonna do the classic. You know it, you love it. I'm gonna say maybe you can announce that every 5
Confirmed,
jumps.
Commander.
Okay, so fuck's sake. First footfall. So these are the ones that you can have a footfall on. Just mapped by. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick. We go to the bodies screen. It says that this wasn't mapped yet, so let's give that a shot. Okay. Just stop here. Oops. So yeah, first discovered by... But it doesn't look like some of these haven't been mapped. It might be a little too far. Efficiency target is 6 probes, really? Get a little closer then. Rocky, icy world. So... not quite proficient at this yet. I have like a decent idea, but I just want to see how much of that actually gets. Also, these probes move fast. Like, actually. Okay. If that got that, then I feel like I could do something like this.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. Oh wow, okay, so this whole like rim here was missed. Well, that sucks. I don't think we're gonna get the proficiency bonus here.
Surface
Oh,
scan
no, we did.
complete.
Okay, so surface scan is done. So then we actually have to like sell that data to get credit for it, right? But is there anything to know about this planet? I guess we can touch down on it. Right?
Proximity alert commander. Dropping out of Super Cruise near call 359 sector.
Oh, wait, no, so is this not a landable planet? Hold on. Okay.
Beginning scan and stabilization sequence.
So this, okay. So is it this? It has to have that line? What does that symbol mean? Is there a... what's it called? A legend? Alright. My bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Confirming frame shift drive charging sequence underway commander. Power levels nominal. Jump preparation in progress. Super Cruise engagement confirmed commander. Call
Now, I used to
359
use a
sector
program
10-E
that
back.
automatically
13-2
updated...
system exit vector plotted. Cruising at 2,000.
Why did-
152 times normal space speed.
just yapping, and it's not really saying anything helpful. I used to use a like, I forget what program it was that automatically sent information to EDSM. Or is it EDCSM? I don't know. Last year, compromised nav beacons. Thermoid, wanted, warrant, illegal. Hard scan, station facts. Material. Signals, geosignals, human signals. Some of this stuff I feel like is not in the announcement toggle. Metric announcements. Fahrenheit.
Affirmative, Commander.
Distance. Trade counts. Okay. Yeah, sorry, just like, you know, I figured there would be there's gonna be at least an hour or two where it's just constant tweaking of ED Copilot and stuff like that to get it exactly where I want it. So I think once we're within like 15 light year, or maybe 0.15 light years
Two has
is what I meant to
an
say.
atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Landable. Okay. So maybe what, at like when we're under 1 light year, then we pull back. Maybe under 0.75 light years next time. So we're 0.2. So I think this is like the complete underside of the planet then, right? I think maybe then if I do like this and then that and then maybe like that. We'll see.
Scanned by 50%.
And then that'll be 5 probes, and I think that should be 100. 100%.
Possible occurrences of one potentially
One
valuable
biological
species
signal
predicted on
detected on
Rocky
Body
Ice
2.
Body 2.
Oh,
Detecting 1 signals below for bacterium.
okay. Cool. So that was, ED Exploration Buddy. That tells me about... It doesn't sound as nice. It uses, like, Microsoft SAM. But, that will announce if there's something useful for, like exploration-wise. And that is saying... Possible occurrences of valuable species. Biological signals detected 1. Okay. And let me just see here. Course plotting. Mark your destinations. Metrics announcements. Miscellaneous features.
Confirmed, Commander.
Do that just in case. Faction systems reporting. Not what we're looking for. I just feel like the announcements aren't working as intended. Exo mastery. So if there's a, like, ED Copilot can play music?
Understood. Understood, Commander. I will play music based on game events. Make sure you have set the folders and settings for each type of music event.
Ah, okay. So that's kind of like, you know, that reminds me of, what's it called? Oh, man, what was that, that other space trading game? There was a sequel to it. Hold on. What is that game called? Oh, man, what was that? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. I have to find out what this game was that I'm thinking of. The first one I remember was really cool. I didn't play the second one. Oh, man. Rebel Galaxy is what I was thinking of. Rebel Galaxy. At first, Rebel Galaxy was really good. And I just remember that I changed it so that when I got in a fight, it would play Annie Up. And that went fucking apeshit. That was so cool. Every time I would get in a fight in that game. That was awesome. Okay, well, there's no music in the folder there, so it's not going to play anything. There's a lot here to mess with, but the main thing to me is that I don't think that the announcements are working correctly. Routing, scoop, announcements.
Confirmed, Commander. Confirmed, Commander. Affirmative, Commander. Confirmed, Commander.
Jump announcements.
Affirmative, Commander.
So that's on.
Confirmed, Commander.
Now it's off. We'll see if it stops, because
I
that...
will announce the name of the next system we are jumping to. I will not announce the name of the next system we
Okay.
are jumping to.
Alright, so now it won't. We'll see if it listens. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I think it's going to do it anyway. So there is one biological signal on this planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 2. This one's a rocky ice body. Gravity is 0.32 g. Surface temperature is -349.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, good to know.
Orbital cruise zone entered, Commander. Beginning stabilization and navigation sequence for call 359 sector TS-EFF, B13-22. Rocky ice body with thin nitrogen atmosphere. Landable. Standing by for further instructions.
All right.
Dropping out of Super Cruise confirmed, Commander. Proximity to call 359 sector TS-EFF, B13-22 planet confirmed. Beginning full sensor sweep and stabilization sequence.
Okay, so... One sec here. So how do we find this stuff? Scanner. Data link. Whoop. Oops. You know what? Let's, I don't know what I'm doing. So bear that in mind. Landing gear.
Deployed.
Unstable terrain. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, and the reason I wanted to do that,
Commander. Our first landing on this body.
I just want to get in the SRV.
Landing confirmed, Commander. ASC Archer is now grounded on call 359 sector TS-EFF, B13-22 at coordinates 38.185, 163.7877. Landing gear locked. Shutting down engines. Test buggy deployment confirmed, Commander. Sensor feed from buggy online, awaiting telemetry data and command input.
Okay, so it's not scanning anything. That's what I wanted to see. Oop. Mhm.
Drive assist off.
Okay.
Disembarkation confirmed, Commander. You are now on foot on call
Oh.
359 sector TS-
That's not what I meant to do.
13-22. Suit life support systems online. Local environment scan initiated.
Oh, first footfall. Right?
First footfall has been reported. Congratulations, Commander.
Yeah, okay.
SRV reboarding confirmed, Commander. Drive systems online. Terrain compensation re-engaging. Awaiting further command input. Systems check confirmed, Commander. Drive assist and terrain compensation online. Analysis mode engaged. All systems nominal.
It's cool that it announced first footfall. That's actually what I wanted to know. And I switched out of that screen too quickly.
Docking sequence complete, Commander. SRB secured. Fueling and diagnostic checks underway. ASC Archer systems updated to reflect successful SRB recovery. Liftoff confirmed, Commander. ASC Archer is now airborne. Landing gear retracting. Stabilizers engaging. Preparing for orbital insertion and potential jump clearance.
So how do I find... Okay, so it says one signal detected. Is that, like... Like, is there any way for me to actually find something without just, like, bumbling around? Yeah, first footfall, wow. Cool. Unidentified organic. Like, what are the tools I use to find this?
Landing gear retracted.
On the, whoops. There. I can see that other UI, but when I was, looking around in, like, the Vadya Kamana system, we were able to find some, like, limestone thing and then bacteria, but that was, like, all over the planet's surface. So I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. there's no way to, like, easily scan it? Right? Like, you can't just scan the surface to find out where biological signal might be? How about this? Let's look at the exploration handbook. Alright, explorers are also able to explore the surface of planetary bodies with thin atmospheres, being the first... Okay. Organic life can be found on most worlds and cataloged with the genetic sampler. Supertech Artemis suit comes equipped with this tool. Collected organic data is sold. Okay. Codex will register first-time organic discoveries in a region of space. If another explorer is already recording an organic genus in that region, your data will confirm it. First explorers saw the organic data from a planet will have their name registered in their first logged entry for that planet. So I guess is the only way to just get on the ground and scan it with the genetic thing? I forgot about that tool, to be honest.
Landing gear deployed.
Hmm.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Okay.
Touchdown confirmed, Commander. ASC Archer is now grounded on call 359 Sector TS-EFF B13-22.
Oh, wait.
Landing gear locked. Engine shutting down. Beginning post-landing system.
Am I just
check.
picking up... No, what? There's something ahead of me.
Test buggy launch confirmed, Commander. SRB separated from ASC Archer. Power and propulsion systems online. Awaiting command input for terrain navigation.
Oh. No, let's disembark real quick.
Disembarkation confirmed, Commander. You are now on foot on call 359 Sector TS-EFF B13-22. Suit life support systems online. Local environment scan initiating. SRB systems placed in standby mode.
Hmm? Oh. Okay.
Reboarding confirmed, Commander. SRB systems reinitializing. Drive assist and
So-
terrain compensation re-engaging. Preparing for continued surface operations. SRB
Direction is at
systems updated,
346.
Commander. Drive assist and terrain compensation online. Analysis mode engaged.
Well, I guess
All
I can-
systems nominal and
I can always recall my
operation
ship, right?
operations.
Oh. What's... Ooh. Oh. Let's follow this signal. Oof. Oh! Wait, what's that? Okay.
Drive assist off.
Let's take a look.
Location confirmed, Commander. You are now on foot on call 359 Sector TS-EFF B13-22. Suit life support systems online. Local environment scan initiating. SRV systems placed in standby mode.
Is this just... Okay, so that... It can also... Now, well, now I know. The signal on that can also be for mineable resources. So, not a life form.
Reboarding confirmed, Commander. SRV systems reinitializing, drive assist, and terrain compensation re-engaging. Preparing for continued surface operations on call 359 Sector TS-EFF B13-22.
Oh, whoops. Oh! How do I get the scoop? Analysis mode.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Some zinc. Was that all? Just that one piece of zinc?
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Okay.
Cargo scoop. Retracted.
So that I was hoping that that signal would be life, but no, it's not. So I guess we just gotta go back to the ship, huh? Yeah. Try not to destroy the SRV.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Okay, well, let's get back to the ship. All right, and then I don't know what I have to do to find
Drive assist off.
the life form. How to find alive and believed dangerous.
SRV docking sequence confirmed, Commander. Test buggy securely attached to ASC Archer. Fueling and diagnostic checks underway. Preparing for potential liftoff or further operations.
Oh, the DSS will show a heat map. Ah, is that so? Okay. No. Come on. How do I... Where's the heat map? Display options. Okay. Do I need to be in space to see that? Let's try this again.
Liftoff confirmed, Commander. ASC Archer is now.
This is all a learning experience, by the way. I didn't look up any guides or anything, and I'm
Beginning ascent and stabilization.
just going by
Orbital
instinct.
insertion.
4, 3,
Hyperspace jump preparation confirmed, Commander. Frame shift drive charging sequence initiated. Calculating optimal jump trajectory and plotting destination coordinates. Estimating 16 seconds.
Alright,
to
I'm
charge
turning
completion.
ED Copilot on. It's too verbose. Honestly, it's fucking annoying. Alright, so if I do this. Wait. So is it like these blue sections? We'll see. We will...
landing gear deployed.
Yeah, that does seem a little sketchy. Good enough. Okay, let's get in the SRV. And the hull did get repaired when it was brought back into the ship, so that's nice. Okay, so
Low gravity warning.
okay, there's something. There's stuff over here. Hmm? Okay. So there does appear to be something this way. Oh. Oh. I'm going to hop out
Assist off.
and Is there any other mode for this? It's just the sample. Oh! Whoops. Okay. Alright, well, nothing to find yet, apparently. But there's something ahead. Maybe. Ship departing? Auto lift. I get too far away from my ship? It seems like there's a signal over here that keeps growing. But it's hard for me to know because I can't really tell. I don't know how these things are supposed to work or what signals you're supposed to get. So, ooh, 77% fall. Let's just... There's definitely something nearby. Or not nearby, but there's something that's getting closer. Or we're getting closer to it, obviously. But... Okay, now it's... Just to make sure, let's turn around, let's see. So that... One of those types of signals. I think the bottom... Like the bottom half of the scanner, I think, is metal. I think. Like, I don't think this is organic. An interesting rock. That, I don't know, I feel like I'm not going the right way, but this is like tightening. Outcrop. What does that mean? Okay. What is this? Okay, so that's just a metal. So let's shoot it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Uh. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's go back over here. Okay, so there's those types of signals again. And I recognize that cliff face over there on the left. Hmm. The signal changed. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. There are like taller signals over here. Maybe I should just look up what these mean. Okay. Some more metal. Yeah.
Drive assist off.
Hmm. No bacteria. That's cool. Where's the ship? Hey! Look at that guy. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Cargo scoop.
This wasn't anything cool, was it? Just a rock?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on. Okay. Get on. And you know, I was kind of figuring like this will be like an hour to 2 hours of serious struggle trying to understand what's going on. And then hopefully it's oh, it's cool. So how long does that trail stay, by the way? But then hopefully not so much pain because oh wow, look at that. Because I'll have figured it out. But anyway,
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
oh. Oh. Okay, that's what I thought.
Cannot comply.
Hard points to...
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
Oh, is it trying to jump to somewhere in particular? I think it is. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. I don't want to jump, I just want to go to FSD. What's my button to just go to FSD? Oh yeah, anything else I should know about that thing? Super Cruise. Okay, 1 and 2. Easy enough.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1. Engage.
And then we'll just wait until we're out of range here. Yeah, so I still haven't really figured out how to figure out like where the bacteria is on the planet. I feel like that would be, it's kind of important to know. Okay, so let's slow down here. Let's joy you. Hold on. What is that? Sorry. Let me get more out of the atmosphere. Let me try to get to a stop before I turn around. What does that mean? Signal filter. Plus, you, what? I really, what the fuck is that? Okay. Let me turn around again and look at the keybinds. Because I think that would have been very helpful. E. What is the U axis? What the fuck is U axis? But E or Q? Is that a twist? Is that the twist? It's not that axis. It's not any of these axes. It's not throttle. I have no idea what that could be. But E or Q. But is the blue... So does that mean blue is where the bacteria should be? Wow, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, so that is what I thought it was. So it must just be the blue areas then. Oops. So this is the only... I guess it's because it's the only one. I mean, in theory, this should be like a really bacteria-rich area then. So then just like, well, I'll go down here and then it's up that hill. Up at 195. And then I'm just gonna scout it out of my ship. Oh, would you look at that? Huh.
Landing gear deployed.
And we're just gonna get out. Look at that, we found it. So did you just scan one species at a time? Open the access panel. Sample distance updated to 500 meters. $26. $22. Just waiting for this HUD to update up top. So what is that actually saying? What does that mean? Where's the buddy? Saying that that is... Biologicals. Oh, first scan. I see. Okay. Oh, so... We need one more scan. But, so how does this work? Alright, then we were going in the direction of 195. Like, there's more, for example.
Leaving 500-meter clonal colony range of Bacterium informem. Scan count is 1.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. So what, do I have to...
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let me just go on foot and take a look. Okay, so you have to do it in person. 2 of 3. So does it turn this color when it's no longer usable? That must be it then. Yeah. Okay. So we got 2. Need 1 more. Man, wouldn't that be cool? If I could, like, go in there? Or at least even just click on the door to go in? I would really like that, but, oh well. Okay, so... And then we're going in the 195 direction.
Leaving 500-meter clonal colony range of Bacterium informem. Scan count is 2.
So there's one there, but... I feel like that's too close. And it won't be diverse enough. Let's see. No, I guess it is. We got it. Data obtained. Is that really worth 42 mil? Just the genomics value? Oh, it's 8 million plus 33 million first discovery bonus. Okay, cool. All right, we did it. We did it. I finally figured it out. Now let's go up.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, we can finally get off this planet. Do you get money for first footfall? What's going on, man? How's it going, Capercules? I am doing good. I'm exploring the galaxy, looking for bacteria.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And I did just find it, which is pretty cool. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Now, let's see. I guess the big things here. Do I want to continue looking at this system? First discovered, but it hasn't been, same thing with this one. See, but, okay, so this tells me first footfall by me, but then I also scanned this one, but it doesn't count it as a first map. I'm kind of curious. So, does first mapped mean, like, going into, like, this mode? I don't know. But here, let's go into overcharge. Okay, and then let's do a flip. Slow down and see where we're at. Okay. Okay, so that is a scan. And then let's get until we're like a quarter of a light second away. Let's tuck and roll here. A little closer. Okay, now, this is what I'm confused about. So, we're here. I scanned it, but there's no first map on the system map here. It doesn't say anybody first mapped it. Now, is it because it's not a landable planet? That might be it. But if I do this, right? We'll get one up. Oh, too far. Okay. Let's go until we're 0.2 light seconds away. So if we do this, I think that should be mostly good. We'll probably need one more. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, bad scan. Okay, percentage mapped. See, it does say percentage mapped, but maybe I have to submit this before that works.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, I'm still not first mapped. But I don't know, we'll see. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So, let's see. I think... Well, let me pull this up again. So, first footfall. I think I'm gonna try to scan this real quick. Is there no... I'm gonna scan these two here. Now, if I understand it correctly, I mean these... What does this mean? So what does this symbol mean? I'm gonna... Before I go any further, I'm gonna look this up. Elite Dangerous System Map Legend. Okay, system map. Landable planet. But... Oh, so what does this mean? Landable planet with known settlements. Okay, that's fine. What does the bubble mean? Landable planet with an atmosphere? Is that just what that means? Is that has an atmosphere? Why don't they just fucking say what these icons mean? You know what I mean? Like, why don't they do that? Odyssey. Okay, by the way, how come why can't we use the orrery map? Orrery mode. Okay, there we go. I feel like, I'm pretty sure this used to be the default map. Like, in most cases, I actually don't prefer that. Oh, there. Like this, I think this map is objectively better just from a visibility standpoint, but the orrery map is nice to look at. That icon. Okay, so the line means landable. This outline here, like here, landable. Atmosphere, non-landable. Okay. I just want to double check. I want to be very, like, clear on what these mean, because I've never actually looked it up. That's interesting that some of these have atmospheres and they're not landable. Why would that be the case? Size of the blue corona actually changes between planets based on planet's atmospheric pressure. Okay. Just wanted to double check, then I don't have to look it up anymore or wonder. So... Game looks severely complicated. Reminds me of Star Citizen, but I haven't played that either. It is complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Parts of it are. Star Citizen, I've been playing that recently as well, and that's complicated for a different reason. This game is more complicated as in there's a lot that you could know. You know what I mean? Like, I actually think the gameplay of this is not really that complicated. It's just a lot of buttons to memorize. Because, like, really what it is that you just fly around, you hit a button to change star systems, and then you scan stuff. That's how I play it anyway. Okay, so... Star Citizen is complicated because you have to find workarounds for every fucking bug in the game. But it's fun. Sounds like No Man's Sky, but looks like Star Trucker. Yeah. No Man's Sky... Like, to be... I mean, completely honest with you, I feel like No Man's Sky is more complicated than this game is. This game is mostly menus, and then this. And then the occasional get out of the ship to run around, but control-wise, I mean, the controls are complicated, but the game itself I don't think is complicated. And here, you know what I'm kind of curious? What did the Mass Effect Andromeda map sound like? The UI is probably what's throwing me off, making it look more complicated than it is. Yeah, it is. And also, up here in the top left, where there's like all that small text, that is not part of the game. That's something that I have added. That's a community tool. But here, so let's... 7 probes. How many? Let's see, 1, 2. So a little more than 1. We'll go like here. I'm gonna... There. There. Let's just see how that looks. Hacker. Yeah, it's more like, what's that stupid bit, like Tim and Eric with, Paul Rudd. It's, be like that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no. I'm overshooting it. Fuck, this is gonna be like 2 probes over, actually. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I haven't scanned a big planet. Close, but... Shit. Oh, no! Efficiency! Okay, and then here's a biological sign here. Now, this also has not been discovered, right? Yeah, big money. Big money. Also here, let me just pull this up. This is what I'm thinking of. Celery Man.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up Celery Man, please.
Yes, Paul.
This is what I thought of when you said Hacker Man.
Could you kick up the 43D 3D street?
3D engaged. Add sequence oyster.
Give me a printout of Oyster smiling.
Okay.
Computer,
Yes.
do we have any news sequences?
I have a beta sequence I've been working on. Would you like to see it?
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Paul. I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Now, Tane I can get into.
Everybody loves Tane.
Could I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And a flargon smell?
Yes.
Can we see a nude
Is there
Tane?
any way to generate a nude Tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh! I'm okay.
Excuse me, Paul.
Anyway, that's that's all. That video makes me laugh. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like a big Tim and Eric fan, but that bit is pretty funny. It predicted the AI future. You could definitely AI yourself a nude Paul Rudd. That's for sure. You could get a nude Tane now. Alright, so now I know... Speaking of complicated, by the way, I am also learning this game as we go. So, I've played this game a bunch before, but there's a lot of features that are in the game now that weren't there when I played it. So, the good thing is that this one biological sign here seems to be across the entire planet for the most part. So, I'm gonna go here. I don't know. We're not first footfall, are we? No. But they didn't get the, biological signal, I don't think. Actually, maybe they did. Species. Possible occurrences, okay. So we don't know for sure. Wasn't a fan, but now that I'm older, I think I'd appreciate Tim and Eric more. Yeah. There's definitely... there's some stuff that is fucking hysterical. But the other thing is I find Tim Heidecker fucking horribly annoying. But undoubtedly there were some really, really funny bits on that show. Is this fun? I like it. If you ask me, I mean, is it fun? That's a hard question to answer, honestly. I don't know if I would call Elite Dangerous fun. Like, not what... Well, I don't know if I would call what I'm doing fun. I think it's cool. What are we looking for here? I think it's a really cool idea. I guess the better question is, are you enjoying yourself? I think you are. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm definitely enjoying myself. Yeah, no, if you like, I don't know. To me, what's really neat about it is that you fly around to a one-to-one the Milky Way galaxy, right? This game has been out for over a decade, and only 0.07% of the galaxy has been charted. Like, by people playing. You know, it's nuts. Every single star is here. If you go to one, you know, we could take a look at some of them anyway. Let's see, like the last... I don't know which ones we can actually look at the system data. Like this one, we were just at this one. We can look at system data. Everything has been scanned. Like, if it's been scanned by somebody, it'll say who it was. This is a real person who scanned it, you know. And then like, there was no way to enter the atmosphere of planets when the game first came out. Now there is, so it was first mapped. You couldn't walk around on them at first, but now you can. And so, like, the first person to discover it isn't necessarily the first person to land on it, or scan bacteria on it, or scan plants on it, or whatever. But, no matter what, it's recorded, so forever, that's always there. And now that there's colonization, that's relatively new, just within, like, the last year. That's another way to, like, make something that exists persistently in the universe that everybody else is also existing in this game, which is really cool. No. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did I get slammed down? What's the... Thank God that was all... That was all my shield, but I don't know why I went down. I was holding up on the thrusters. Weird. That could have really fucked me, though. It's a good thing we only got a couple of jumps out here. Alright, and we are looking for bacteria. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I think I see what I did there. So it's like the thrust. If I thrust forward while I'm looking down, obviously my upward thrusters are not good enough to lift me. So I have to dip up and then use my rear thrusters again. At exactly 20 feet, the gravity on this planet turns completely dense. Nah, that's just me being a bad pilot. I think there's an easier answer. There actually is a way to tell. It's 0.38, oh wait, no, 0.46 gravity. So it's half a G, less than half a G. But the flight stuff does work. Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, it's modeled in the game. There are some planets that have like 3 times Earth gravity, and people blow up their ships all the time landing on those planets because they're not expecting the gravity, like the G's, to just pull the fucking ship down. So it actually does have a gameplay effect. And as you can see, since this is half a G on this planet, it was obviously just me sucking at being a pilot. Okay, I can't find any bacteria here. So I'm thinking maybe... What was that noise? I'm thinking maybe we leave atmosphere and rescan. Okay, yeah, let's go up. I assume you can change your ship so that you can actually land on the planet if you really want. Oh, no. Well, I'll show you in a second here. I will land the ship. In just a sec.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I want to get out of atmosphere first.
4,
Oh, in the heavy gravity planet? Yeah, you can get to the surface. Well, the thing is, like, it's not a matter of, like, whether or not the ship could do it. It's just a matter of, are you a really dog shit pilot that's gonna accidentally slam your, your ship into the surface? Hey, what's going on? What is it, Bokery? Boa? Carrie, maybe? I don't know. But I'm having fun. Yeah, I am, just... Ooh. Look at that. Look at that wobbly UI. That's interesting. Wait, are you telling me that something orbits this planet and, like... it just makes a sharp 90-degree turn? What the fuck? I'm learning the scanning. Are we too far out? Okay, so this is saying that, like, the whole... everywhere I was, there should have been a potential for... There should be bacteria. So we'll go back down here. Okay. Bacteria are the worst. Yeah, this is my first time doing this stuff. Just got a drop. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize I had drops enabled for this, so I will... I'll change the title of the stream to include that. What did you even get? You get 25 arcs? It's probably like a little Twitch thing. Like a hood ornament. So this entire planet is blue, covered in bacteria, apparently. Asp Explorer MSP? Oh, paint job, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, oh, come on. I don't want to do that again. Accidentally slam into the planet. Ooh. Okay, so, any tips for finding bacteria? Is it just you just fly around until you see a little pool of bacteria? Is that all I can really do? There's no way to do a more detailed scan, right? Like, I can't scan the surface only from orbit. Looks like a ship on a little icon. If this was free, I wouldn't mind seeing my drop in game. Yeah, no, so according to Boa-Carrie, it's a paint job for the Asp Explorer. The Asp Explorer is a good ship. That's the ship I used for, like, most of my time playing this game, to be honest. Whoop, come on. All right. What am I looking for here? Generally use the free cam pointed down straight in my SRV. Okay. Let's try that. I'm taking any tips, you know what I mean? I'm taking whatever I can get because, like I said, this is kind of a new system to me. How do I refuel my SRV? Does the SRV refuel if I fuel scoop?
Low gravity warning.
Okay, now, what's free cam? Store camera? Through mats or docking. Okay. I might run out of... I didn't realize that. I didn't plan for refueling the SRV. What's the free cam button? Where are even the options for it? It's not in here, right? Miscellaneous. Camera suite. Free camera, what? That can't be right. Oh, I think that's with a controller. There's no way that's Joy 3. What was that, toggle HUD? Exit free cam? What was it? Enter free camera Joy 3. Wow, Oh, whoops. No. Duh. No. No. Apply. Wait. No, it's not doing it. What? Camera suite, toggle camera suite. Oh. Control Alt Space. Not bound for SRV. Oh. Oh, SRV, okay. I see, yeah. I didn't even know, so it's... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. So, let's say, like... If I went like this, how do I, Is there a way for me to... SRV controls? Oh, okay. Look at that. Oh, and I ran into something already. Huh.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Oh no. Just smashing into shit. What was it? Camera controls. Wait. Why is it not... It's weird, it's like not using that. How bad did it... It did 11%. Okay, so... let's go, like... oh. So, like, right above the SRV, kinda. Oh. Oh, that's... like, it's not the same controls as my ship. So it's fucking me up. And then just... that's fine. And then we'll just go backwards. And then Joy 3. It's gonna destroy my SRV. Ooh. This is really funny. Oh, man. It's an interesting way to do it. Yeah. Crash too much, so SRV is safer. Oh, wait. Hold on. Stop. Did I see it? Did I see some over there? No, I think it just looked like it. This is the direction of my ship, so... oh, man. Slippery. Okay, so real quick here, this signal, right, on the scanner. Is there a way to suss out whether or not the signal is for an organic thing versus metal? Because I always thought, I mean, the bottom row, right? So like the bottom half of the scanner, I always thought was metal. Oh, the SRV doesn't point to Odyssey stuff. Huh. Well. Okay. This is interesting. What's going on here with all these, like, boxy things? And then, I mean, when you're on foot, the only way to see it is... these rocks just seem kind of weird. So this is really the only way to scan stuff. It's just with this scanner, the hand one. At least, well, now I know why, like, these planets, like, they've been discovered, they've been mapped, and then people just go, oh, never mind, I'm not looking for bacteria. They just leave. Yep, or by sight. Yeah, and that's how I've been finding them so far, is by sight. Are you actively looking for bacteria? Yes, I'm looking for pools of bacteria. I'm not looking for, like, a tiny speck, you know, like an actual, like, little bacteria. I'm looking for pools of bacteria. That would be awful.
Ship dismissed.
I'm just gonna move my ship close to me in a sec. We'll look around for a little bit. Oh. Oh, that was my ship showing up on my radar. And yeah, so Tubercules, the organic life form that the computer has told me exists on this planet is bacteria. Ooh. There is no, like, super complex life to find on these planets as far as we know so far. It is just... It is bacteria and, like, living rocks. I don't know. Well... Let's call the ship. I think we'll get back in the ship and fly around for a little bit. All right. No real luck here. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have free look bound on here. Alright, get back in the Mandy. Oh! Don't crash in it. Mm. Oh man, when I put my thrust at 0 for my SRV. Oh, whoops, no. Sometimes it goes to like -10 instead, which is weird. It's probably just my HOTAS, but
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's just fly somewhere else. And then hope we see something. The thing is, though, with, like, the planetary scanner, the whole planet was blue. So it's like, it could be literally anywhere. Let's see. And here we've got a lot of flat ground. Different shades of blue are different terrains. Different types prefer different terrain. Oh. Hmm. So, huh. I didn't know that. So, I'm a little curious now because, I mean, there's just one type of bacteria on this planet. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. And, like, the entire planet was painted blue. So I just kind of assumed that that just meant that there was a chance that it could spawn at any of those places. But now I'm wondering if, because it hasn't been spawning over here, maybe I just have to move to, like, over here there's mountains. We'll see. What's that? Just a rock? So they could dislike the shade of blue. It's stupid, but that's how they set it up. Hmm. Well, we'll check these mountains. Maybe we'll get lucky up here. I mean, on the last planet I looked at too, I didn't know that, but I'm pretty sure I was looking in similar terrains, but the first time I looked, I couldn't find it at all, and then the second time it was like all over the place. Well, here's some, like, mountainy areas, which is terrain I wasn't looking at before. Gotta go FK. Hey, no problem. Also, I don't know what this looks like in night vision. These just like, yeah, they're just rocks or holes. Well, maybe let's go back up to to orbit.
Cannot comply.
Oh, mass locked.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll go and see if I can notice any other shades of blue.
1. Engage.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, so oh, that's not what I meant to do. So I just kind of assumed that like it was just straight blue, and then this other stuff here was just the terrain. Because I'm not noticing any other shades of blue. Just like straight up. I guess maybe like
Orbital flight engaged.
tiny specks of it, like here. Like there, and then the direction of 123. But like that over there, that's just like peaks of like mountains and stuff like that. We'll try like from there and then all the way out there. Oh, oh. That was close. That was a close call. Oh. No, it's not bacteria. That's just rocks. That's just a rock. You know, I might just have to leave this to somebody else. Because I think I'm kind of done hunting for bacteria here. And I'm just looking at like different types of terrain. See if I notice anything. We go here to see if this crater has anything. Nope. Doesn't look too promising. Alright, well fuck it, we're leaving.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift.
That's enough of that. I guess I could have got a 10 mil, but I mean, I could have made 10 mil just running resources back and forth in that same amount of time I spent looking for bacteria. So, fuck it. So here's what we're gonna do, I think. Oops. I think we did our due diligence in this system, and I think it's time to leave. On to the next one. That's what I think.
Charging.
All right.
4, 3, 2,
Confirmed, Commander. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Okay, honk.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed,
fuel
Commander.
skipping.
Let's take a look at the system map. Oh, look at that. A lot of people. The same couple of people.
Complete.
All right, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hyperspace jump sequence initiating, Commander. Frame shift drive charging complete. Destination call 359 sector WJC B15-5 locked. And ASC Archer systems ready for transition to hyperspace.
See, I think that there's a bug with ED Copilot. Either that or Covast Next is making her say that, because I have that turned off. Like, stop announcing when I'm leaving a system, because it's annoying.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, honestly, I might just turn off the speech while we're flying around and then turn it back on when I'm like stationary.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Will Medal. John Magellan. John, you did a good job, buddy. He was all over that.
Frame shift drive charging.
Wait. Huh? What did that say? "11 bodies missing? 3 out of 4? What do you mean? Or 3 out of 14, I should say. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 3 of them? What do you mean? I'm confused by that. Where is it pulling that information from? First, because it says they're discovered and mapped. Oh, well, maybe not actually. I don't know. We're gonna be getting into places that have no data soon. Is there any way for this to send the information to ED? What is it? Was it EDSM? Not BDSM, EDS.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
As Grimmer? What is that? What is that? Why is it? I kind of want to check that out. There was a... yeah, this was like... this is at the edge here, and it's very strange. There's no information about it. Just like a small moon or something. Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Probe away.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, now... let's look at this again. So I guess this just means that there's no atmosphere and it's not landable. But that's, yeah, 0 atmosphere. Just looked kind of weird. Anyway.
Frameshift drive.
On to the next one.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Condorius.
Complete.
We got them all. Whoa. Good job.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. This next one, 2 bodies missing. Not a fuel star, though. So in 2 jumps, we are going to get a system with no information about it. So that'll be kind of cool. Oh yeah, no fueling. Wait, what's in it? Is it just 3 stars? It's weird. I guess it's... because it keeps listing the EDSM discovery, and that's not really a be-all, end-all. It's just people who've reported that information to EDSM. I should just turn that off and not see it, because that just keeps tripping me up.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Okay. So we have no information about this system. It may or may not have already been scanned. We'll see. No bodies explored so far.
Fuel scooping.
Is it just the star? No, no, no. Yeah, see? That's what I was thinking. So it's not known.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's not known to EDSM, I guess. But that's it. Alright, keep moving. Until we find something that's really never been scanned. What is that?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay, let's see. Richard Slim. He got it. Richard Slim got them all.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay. Just 2 stars.
Scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And just for fun, let's see. Who got him? Boma LE? Mr. Venegood.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like checking to see who scanned what. You honor those who came before.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Finicky Ferret? Farrello? Farrello got the rest. Bourgeois Stalker. Very bougie is stalking. Everybody loves it. Alright.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Let's hang here and scoop for a sec. Alan. Just a normal name. Clink 764 M Pool. Dr. Shapiro. Capatriston? What heroes?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, engage.
This next one, you're saying 10 bodies scanned missing. Worth a mil. The surface scanning. Potential 1.6 mil.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What are we looking at here? Neria. Neria. Oh, no footfall. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, so that does change depending on like the actual atmospheric pressure. Crazy. No luck on the bacteria. No, I just bailed. I just left. I was like, I'm done with this. I didn't want to just fly around for the next 2 hours looking for the bacteria, so I just left.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And then we've jumped to a handful of systems since then.
Fuel scooping.
And this looks like
Disengaged.
oh whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Ican Soviane, Boddicker, Duval, Southish the one. Dead Madras. Wow, like this was touched by a lot of different people.
Frameshift drive charging.
A lot of people came through here and scanned one thing and left. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
This was definitely discovered because all the information is straight off of EDSM. Right? Let's see if it's the same guy. Nope. Mile Incognito.
Disengaged.
And he got it all.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. There's no information about this one. So maybe...
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, I see. So some of these have terraformable bodies, and those are the ones that are really worth a lot. Like, 1 mil plus.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see. What do we got here? Stinger 45. Mario 64. Tuok 2106. Iron Sins. Mario 64 cleaned up. That's really funny. Mario 64 was here. He triple jumped his way through the galaxy. Through the Cole 359 sector YTYB30
Frameshift
system.
drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
All right.
Fuel scooping.
All right. And who saw this?
Engaged.
Gray Matter. It's Walter White's company that he left. Lethal Spectrum. Gray Matter and Lethal Spectrum got him.
Charging.
I like that this guy on EDSM made his name Commander Private Joker. His two designations. It's like when people are like Lieutenant Commander. I don't think you can be a Commander Private.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, and then
Fuel scoop disengaged.
take a peek. Jackie Silver, who could forget? Andrew A. Rooser. Looks like they pretty much cleaned up house here.
Frameshift drive charging.
So right now, I think I have like 300 jumps queued up. By the time we get to jump 65, I think we're officially in nobody knows territory. So we'll get there.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scoop
Oop.
disengaged.
And who got it? Bryce 2016. Stitch. Psych, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
You gotta hand it to Bryce, you know? Bryce 2016, he's one of the foremost explorers. I hope he's a CEO now, whatever he's doing. Wherever he is, I'm sure he's doing big things. Chances for first discoveries really start to raise at 1,000 light years from Sol. Yeah, I know.
Fuel scooping.
What I'm just taking a peek at each one on the way. So last time I played this, like, you know, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. So I'm pretty sure all of the bookmarks... So I went out at least this far. Or I went out at least this far, I guess I should say. And I don't know why I put bookmarks there and there. But, so I have quite a few, like, you know... like first discovered. But I mean, this is all, of course, this is before Odyssey, this is before a lot of stuff, you know? So there's still, I'm sure there's tons of other shit to see in these systems, unfortunately. Or fortunately. But,
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah, coming back after a while. It does seem like the bubble is pretty well charted. And that whatever website does that heat map, that's always fun to look at year over year.
3, 2, 1.
You do have to go further and further out each year. Then again, I bet you if instead of just, you know, going up and down, or going like left and right or whatever axis, you know, you change direction on the 3D plane, you'd probably get a lot of
System scan complete.
unscanned systems, I feel like. Like,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
there he is. Com Witchman Am. I wonder, just to look at the map again here. If you go, like... So right now, I mean, we went from wherever we were, and then I just picked a random star over that way. And I wonder if, like, instead of just picking that, if we just went, like, straight up, you know what I mean? And obviously this is too high up, but you get what I'm saying. If we picked a star up... I bet you a lot of these are not looked at, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
ED Astro, always fun to look at. I like that they've explored memes. Yeah, I know. That's always crazy when you look at that year over year.
4, 3,
There's like a concerted effort to like draw shit on the map. That's a crazy amount of preparation. Okay.
fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's no information on ADSM. Miu Zickman, Beatzo. You got the other two.
Frameshift drive.
We gotta hand it to Beatzo. People have a lot to say about Beatzo, but you know what? He's alright. Progress 100%.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, so this is jump 27.
Fuel scooping.
Slow down so we can scoop. Good job. We're good. And let's take a look here. Oh, it's just that Victor Reynes Ray.
Frameshift
Way to go, Victor.
charging.
Wait. Hold on. Pre-FSS system? No, no planets. Just the star. Are you talking about the next one? They don't show up on system map until you FSS them? Oh. In this system. Okay. Wait. So here's the star. I have to look at it in the Ori map? The radio signal minigame. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, is that... Wait. Does that come standard in all the ships? Oh, wait. Oh, FSS. Full spectrum system. Okay. I know I've done this before, but I don't remember. Press Joy 4 will identify and analyze various signals from the system you're scanning. Once processed, these will be added to the filter signal analysis. Okay. At this point, you'll be presented with the system's orbital plane. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, yeah. Joy POV. Okay. What was the button? Joy 4? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Hmm. Okay.
Planet 4 has a potential exploration value of 2,100,000 credits.
Good to know. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then... Congrats on discovery of the ammonia world, yeah. I'll take a closer look at that. I'm not quite sure what that means yet. But thank you. Okay. Oh, shit, I keep doing that. There we go. Ice body, not as interesting. Another ice body. Oh, and this looks like a bunch of stuff and moons. Okay. Ice body. A classic. A 10 of 13. Okay, high metal content. Oops. Oop. You know, this makes me realize I think I missed, I definitely missed a bunch of bodies then. Because I've been noticing that it was saying, oh, there's X amount of bodies, but like, they weren't showing up on the system map, so now I know. I totally forgot about this aspect of the game. So thank God you were here to say that, because I would have totally not known. So, with that... let's get to scanning. Okay. Then we'll just go one by one here. Map these out. Closer.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, not peak efficiency, but it'll reach the target at least. Right, and that should be fine. Okay. And you know, right, not really much to see there. Right. Can't land, just has atmosphere. All right. Well, this is pretty cool. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get to scan the full system. Okay, so how about...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, we're gonna need... If I leave this menu, will it just do the rest of it anyway?
Surface scan complete.
Okay. Look at the system map. Yeah, it does. Okay. If you know you've done it, you can even spool up to a jump to the next system while you wait. Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't know that. I wasn't sure. It seems like that's the type of thing that should work, but you never really know. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's like a tiny ring here. Okay. How about this? What if we'll try something new here? I don't know what I'm thinking here. Nah, it doesn't get enough of the top. I think I've just made it so that I have to do this now. And then I have to do this. And here's the ammonia world.
Surface scan complete.
Right next door. I want to check something else real quick. Okay, yeah, so there's no... Well, here we can land. Oh, no, that just... Is that landable? Is that what that means? I looked at that earlier. I looked up the legend for that earlier just to not ask that question, and I already forget. So, okay. The Ark is landable, okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, I need the one more, probably up here. Well, hang tight. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. Yeah, so that should be a cool 2.2 mil. First scan, surface scan, efficiency scan. Yeah, 2.2. Alright, nice. And then we have to turn it in, right? We'll do the rest of these. I don't want to leave a job half finished, you know? Whoops. Gotta do the loop of shame. That came up on me fast. Again? Man, I'm really sucking. We have to be at least half a light second away. Is that what it is? No, even closer. .28. This is a big guy. That was a little short.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, that got that. I think we're good.
Surface scan complete.
Is that... No, that's not landable. Okay. By the way, this is so crazy. I'm still not used to the overcharge. I remember waiting minutes before I was able to scan planets before. That's fucking crazy. It's so nuts. Yeah, turn in for credits. If your ship dies beforehand, you lose it. Yeah. It'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens in space. Yeah. Let's just double check, make sure that's good. I'm pretty sure that'll get it all. Yeah, oh yeah, that's good. We're fine. Moving on.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, and the rest of these are not really worth anything, because they're all just, you know, ice planets. But that's not what it's about, man. It's not just about only scanning the stuff that's worth 2 million credits or whatever. Also, like, actually, it doesn't matter, because I got so much money from the and I say so much money, I mean relatively speaking. Like, when I came back to play this game like a couple of weeks ago, I had like 60 mil at most, probably less, and then I did the CG for one day, I bought the Type 8, traded in for the Type 9, but then I bought the Mandalay. I was just using an Asp Explorer up to that point. And then I did, the Terry Tora stuff, the event. And I went and picked up all of her logs, and then for some reason I got 240 mil from that. I don't know why. So now I'm at, what, like 615? 650? 615. Kind of an insane. Yeah, completionism with a little bit of RP, totally. You could, like, min-max it if you want, but I mean, at some point, like, you're just flush with cash anyway. You know what I mean? I guess, like, maybe it's different if, like, you're trying to pay your taxes on your fleet carrier or something. But even now, with colonization and stuff like that, you can get passive income, so... I do want to look into the colonization stuff. That looks pretty cool. But I figured after the CG and then the event, I was like, the next thing I kind of want to do in Elite is just do... some exploration stuff, because it's been a while, and that was primarily what I did in this game for the longest time. Money making is easy now compared to how it used to be. For real, dude. I worked so long just to get the Asp Explorer, and I think I was working, I forget what ship I was working toward, and I feel like you got paid nothing for exploration. So now it's like, now it's funny because I wasn't even gonna do the CG, and then somebody was like, no, you should really do it in chat. And then thank God I did. My first trip, I used that money to buy the Type 8. So like in the couple hundred hours I spent playing Elite Dangerous, I was able to buy like 2 ships, and then I played the game for like 6 hours, and then I was able to buy a Type 9 and a Mandalay. Oh, fuck you. Really? Will that do it? There's probably stuff on the other side of the planet. Oh, no, that was it. And I did efficiency bonus. Sure. If you say so. Alright. And this one's got to be close by, right? A little under 7 light seconds. I mean, honestly, like, making so much money from events, and then on top of that, like, even just the act of exploration is faster now. I mean, I guess there's more steps than there used to be, right? The FSS, and then if you really want the money to go and do exobiology stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. But then the, like, overdrive, being able to actually move around really fast, that's crazy. 6 probes. There's probably somebody who's got this on a macro to do that, but I guess maybe the distance varies, so you probably couldn't do that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
But yeah, I guess, I mean, I guess the only real grindy stuff now is just the engineers. Because that's always been a grind. And I've never really interacted with the power play stuff. I know that's been reworked. And obviously colonization is just straight up a grind. That's what it is. But, it seems fairly attainable now.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, and it's interesting, you know, coming back to Elite Dangerous, and then, also having recently played Star Citizen, really enjoying that. Engineers have been fixed as well. I saw that they were fixed, so it wasn't as grindy as it used to be. I never really got into it because, like, I just always just popped back in the bubble and then went back out wherever I was going. And, you know, I don't have, like, a ton of hours, to be fair. I think I got... I mean... Good check. 230 hours. Nothing crazy. But the majority of that is pre-Odyssey, obviously. I only have probably like 7 or 8 hours after Odyssey. And it's mostly been during this stream. Or the stream from, what, like 2 weeks ago and then today. But, I really like Star Citizen. I had a lot of fun playing that, and I definitely want to play more. But there definitely is, like... This type of gameplay is not available in that, you know what I mean? That's much more combat-oriented. There is, like, industry and, like, logistics and stuff like that, but, the exploration isn't really there. And it'll never be there because it's not... It won't be there to the degree that it's in Elite, you know what I mean? Because it's like the major component of Elite.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Alright, and then... Touchdown. First footfall confirmed. The first American to shoot his gun in space. On this planet. Let's go. Hell yeah, I brought freedom to IC 4665 sector AQ-P C5-10 7A. And don't you forget it.
Landing gear retracted.
Exploration is what I really love about Elite. Second star to the right and straight on to a morning. Yeah, definitely. It's really a shame, though, that after he said that, he died under a bridge, you know? But I'm 100% with you. Yeah, that is the vibe you get from Elite. It's just, I also think you just can't get, you don't get the scale of this. You get a different sense of scale from something like Star Citizen. And I think it's more... And in other space games, just in general, it's more... Even Starfield, it's like... It feels big, but it doesn't feel like... in Elite, distance, when you really think about it, it's like immeasurable, you know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Was I already... It's like I can barely comprehend the distance between things in Elite Dangerous. Whereas like in Star Citizen it's really big, but it's just the two solar systems right now. And like I can comprehend two star systems. You know what I mean? I can comprehend that. I can't comprehend the Milky Way galaxy like actually. You know what I mean? Like just thinking about that, I'm like I actually, in my mind, I can't practically think about how big that is. And I think that's that's like the level of awe you get from flying around in Elite Dangerous. And just the fact that once you get to wherever you're going, you know, you stare at it for a little while, you scan stuff, you can land on it, and then you put a little stamp on it and it says you found it. That's cool. And I do like their drip feed of story, like with the Galnet stuff. And that reminds me, there's no new Galnet, right? It's still about Territora. I'm not like that deep into the lore of Elite, but I like that in the last decade it feels like things have happened. You know what I mean? And in like a realistic way. Even like the Thargoid stuff, it's like, well, you know, the entire universe didn't really change. We just kind of went to war for a little while, and then it was over. Yeah. That fucking happens on Earth, you know? Nothing I've heard. Expecting it to drop on tomorrow or Saturday for Galnet stuff. I'm very curious. I really want to know. So, like, I guess, you know, I can kind of, while I'm finishing up this system, just yap about that for a little bit. So, with the Territora stuff done... Well, oh, that reminds me, actually. Sorry. Sidetracked again. I'm gonna check the Canon website. Territora Canon? Because I wonder... Oh. Okay, so, okay. Well, no, here's the thing, right? The Cygnus, right? Even though it did skip Vodyakamana, and I was there for a while, waiting for it, and never showed up. It is now at its last stop before it goes to HIP 87621, which is the, right, that is the system that is permit locked, right? Let me just double check before I'm a liar. Yeah, no, so, okay, so it's at the last stop before it goes to the permit lock system. And some other nerd online found out that if you try to colonize a system near that permit system, or that permit lock system, you can't colonize within 37 light years of it. So, something is gonna happen over there, it seems like. I'm very curious to see what it is, and this is really, really cool. Like, I actually think it's super cool the way that they've set this up. And I'm very excited to see what they do next. A little too fast. Even though I do think, like, the actual content of the event, looking for Terry, was not that interesting. Just because, like, she didn't really say anything. It was just, oh, go here now. Okay. I went there now. That's the whole event. Come find me. Okay, bye. I left an entire communications platform floating in space just for you to find. It's not like you were finding notes or like, you know, USB sticks. You're finding like an entire like research platform that she's just left there. Let me check something real quick. But yeah, I wonder what it'll be. Have they found Raxla, you think?
Surface scanned by 50%.
I just like that the puzzle was intentionally gated at first. Yeah, right, because it's like you find the jumbled, like the encrypted one, and then it just doesn't appear until later when it appears for everybody, right? It's kind of what they did.
Surface scan complete.
And also, it was kind of weird because I never did get the, I never got the message that said, like, after I found it, I never got the message that said thank you or whatever from the professor. I also don't know how I ended up getting 240 mil for it. That really doesn't make any sense. Not that I'm arguing. I will take it. But I didn't, I actually forgot to check if I got the skins, because you're supposed to get 3 ship skins for doing that too. I'm assuming I did because I got the money, but, you know. But yeah, I know what you mean though, because it just seems like it was just arbitrarily locked, right? Don't think this is Raxla. Kind of think it's going to be about mining. Oh, interesting. Yeah, with the T11 coming out. That would be interesting. I mean, I was thinking it would be something about exobiology. But mining could be a possibility too. I didn't think about that yet with the T11. I gotta watch that video that they dropped about it. But yeah, I guess I just kind of assumed it was about exobiology because that was like the like a character thing for Terry. But in a practical sense, I guess it would make sense for it to be related to whatever other big drop that they're doing. I'd love for it to be exobio. I'm not counting on it. Yeah.
Scanned by 50%.
Come on. I think it'll get it. That'll be 100. Yeah. I'm really like I really want to have more fleshed out ground stuff to do. And I know that's not something that people really care about, but I think even now, having done a little bit of ground combat stuff, it is still like disappointing. Because like, it's a whole fucking DLC. And don't forget, they They dropped VR for Space Legs. You know? Not that I think that, like, this will be, like, a DLC size update, whatever they're doing, but it's like... You need more diversity in their missions and stuff like that. There's more things to do on your feet. And God knows it's not going to be ship interiors. So... really close. VR and console are still stuck in pre-Odyssey universe. Yeah, I know. It's just they're still on Horizons, right? Which is just base Elite now, at this point. And I used to play in VR, and then I was really excited for Odyssey, and then the performance was so bad I stopped playing Elite, which is really what it comes down to. But I still like what I've played of it so far, you know. I want to play more of that, but I think at this point, what I really wanted to do was get back into the flow of the game, do a little bit of the event stuff, participate in that, and then go back and explore a little bit, just because that's the stuff I liked. And then I think I'll go and I do want to mess around with colonization. I want to do more ground stuff. That would be fun. I did a little bit of ground stuff when I first tried to stream this game. Well, recently anyway. But it is crazy. I mean, the console game is basically abandoned, right? I remember that game that came out and that ran so shit. Back up a little bit. Worse than that, Horizons was moved to the Odyssey engine and console abandoned except for server maintenance. All the tools in Aura and EDS7 no longer work for console. Yeah, that sucks. That's so lame. So I guess that's what it was, right? Yeah, they moved to the newer version of their engine, and then it just ran like absolute dog shit on, like, I remember it was like PS4 at the time, right? It's just a waste, you know?
Surface scanned by 50%.
I don't know. Like, I think, Wait a minute. I'm missing 85%, or 15%. Toggle planet view. Oh. Wow, I really fucked that up, huh? I think that, like, they just... I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, because remember, for like a long time, I feel like after Odyssey, they really just fucking did nothing. You know? They really just totally dropped the ball. And it wasn't until relatively recently, and that's why I got back into this, is that it seems like there was a lot of buzz around Elite Dangerous for some reason. And I was like, whoa. Why do people care about this game again? What happened? And I'm glad that that's the case, but
Drive charging.
we'll see how it goes with these events and stuff like that. I think there's like a weird money situation going on with Frontier.
3,
I don't know.
1,
Their big breadwinner is Jurassic World Evolution, you know? They dropped the ball with Planet Coaster 2. They have like contract work with Microsoft for like Zoo Tycoon and shit like that, and like a Disney game. Kind of all over, I feel like. And then for the longest time, they've just been trying to figure out how to make money off of Elite Dangerous. Which I think is particularly funny. Spent a lot of money on Warhammer, it crashed hard. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have that game for free. Why am I going to this galaxy map? My brain is not working. Let's look at 16 of 16, yeah. Everything's here. Kaito Otori. Oh man, and he got the whole thing. Except for it asks Exiled Shooter. Really? Now that's a cool guy. I don't know who this person is, Exiled Shooter, but what I do know is that they're really fucking cool. That's awesome. That guy was born in like 1994, and he has been living in that era forever. And he's the man. Exiled Shooter. Good for you. And then, yeah, this is all Footfall. Everything's been got here. Well, I think I kind of accomplished what I wanted to do for today in Elite Dangerous. I just wanted to jump around. And, I was able to scan a full system. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. What time is it? 10. Kind of a short day for streams today. I think we'll call it there. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think maybe tomorrow I'll pop into Star Citizen for a little bit and some other game. And I'll try to start on time tomorrow. But for right now, I think we're good. I had fun playing Elite Dangerous like this again, and I definitely want to do more. I shouldn't have spent so much time looking for that fucking bacteria, but, you know, that aside, this was cool. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then.